Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am back. We're playing the Dragon Bash today. And if you weren't here yesterday, we played Guild Wars Reforged Mobile is coming June 24th. I know how to talk. William Shatner. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're going to be doing the Dragon Bash today. Patch notes should be up soon. If there's patch notes, there should be patch notes. Among other things. So we're going to be checking all that out today. And getting 50 achievement points. Now I know there's other things like new skins and stuff. We'll check it all out. Gym store, all that kind of stuff. We'll probably end up talking about yesterday a bit more. We'll probably end up talking about some other things. Okay? So we'll see what happens. But we're going to speed run it. The celebration. I cannot seem to get that hair off of my hat. There we go. I don't know. Let's talk about stuff. I have no idea what's happening for the rest of the week, so make sure you're following on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. That you're also on the second channel. This is youtube.com/AngryZorric. You want to go to youtube.com/@randomzorric. It's also in the doobly-doo down below if you're watching it as a VOD. Subscribe there, please, because if we get enough subscribers, I can start streaming there too if I want. That's right. Direct content. Everything is so dusty. I've been cleaning stuff, so dust has been getting everywhere. I had to clean my ceiling fan in the kitchen, and whew, that was a thing. If you like this beard, I have bad news for you. I will be chopping most of it off. It's getting too hot. It takes a lot to keep me cool. All this gray has to come off. It's just there. So I warn you, the next time you probably see me on YouTube, it's gonna be gone. Because on Twitch, I don't always have my camera up. Just sometimes. Anyhow, I'm not even in the game. I'll be honest, I'm not even in the game. Discord. Hold on. No. I guess not. Discord has now an official Guild Wars Discord if you want to check it out. They will announce things over there and all that kind of stuff. We will continue to use the forums and that kind of thing. So now that they have that, what are we doing? This one. Game update notes, June 2nd, 2026. We're going to go to this screen because it's going to be more fun to do it over here. Yes. No, that's exactly what I want. It looks so ugly on OBS that sometimes I forget. Sometimes I just forget how ugly it looks on OBS. And I'm like, did something break? No, it just needs to look like this. GM Magister dropping the release notes for the Dragon Bash June 2nd, 2026. Third-party programs will break. Dragon Bash Festival. It's time for the Dragon Bash. And wouldn't it be a proper celebration without your attendance? Join me in Holbrook for another moot for the ages. There will be a test of strength, racing, food song, and most importantly, ale. I'll see you there unless, of course, you don't enjoy fun. Newt White Bear, who's dying or something? I don't know. That's the last thing I remember. Join the celebration in Holbrook. Celebrate Tyria's resistance against the Elder Dragons while engaging in a variety of festive games, including Dragon Arena. Show off your Dragon Fighter prowess, lifelike holograms Dragon Arena, or challenge a more difficult gauntlet in private mode. Hologram Stampede. The fighting continues in Hologram Stampede, a map-wide scramble to clear the Holbrook countryside of deadly enemies. Pinata Bashing. Master the tradition of destroying dragon pinatas and pinata bashing adventure. We're going to have to hit 36 of those a day for the dailies and stuff like that. There's a rotation. Let's see how much I remember. Dragon Bash Rally, speed around Holbrook in a mounted race. We're gonna have to do this 15 times, unless you maybe do the actual race or something. I can't remember. Moa Race, Tig's famous racing Moa's return. Put your Zytaffy on the line and cheer on the winner. cheese that by just picking every MOA to win, and then you get the winner. That's how it's done. The festival meta achievement annual Dragon Bash feats has been updated with new reward, the Bear Blessed Visage. Last year reward, the Raven Best, just whatever. It can now be purchased from the Dragon Bash. I don't even know why there's a hyphen there. They just put hyphens places. It doesn't need to be there. It's just the title of the thing. I understand, like, if I said a bear blessed whatever in normal conversation, hyphen, sure. But in a title, you just don't need it. It can literally just be Bear Blessed Visage. Because it's its own thing. It's become the title of that item, the object itself. I feel like they missed that in school somewhere. Like, the title does not need to follow the rules because it's a title. It's meant to portray something. We're listening to more McLean's music, so that's what's going on. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, though? Nah, I'll just leave it because it'll be funny that way. I forgot to shuffle it. So we're not listening to the same rotation of the music. Whatever. A new Icebone weapon set is now available, reprised from the classic Dragonbone weapons. You'll receive a choice of your weapon by progressing the annual Dragon Bash Feats meta achievement, and you can acquire additional weapons from the weekly Dragon Bash Festivities achievement. Last year's Sacred Raven weapons are now available from the weekly Dragon Bash merchant. If those get cheap enough, I will have to buy them so they are removed from the wardrobe unlock, if they're in the wardrobe unlock, which they usually are. Everyone's other favorite dragon, Plush Primo, is now available in the backpack. We need that for a collection for more achievement points later this year. A new mini Papillion has been added. Papillion? Papillion? I don't know. Has added, it's a little small dog. A new cooking recipe to craft the ominously sweet Elder Draco Pop has been added to Dragon Bash rewards vendor. Def Lahar is visiting Holbrook for the festival and has a variety of homestead tailor recipes. Again, don't need a hyphen there. I don't know what is with ArenaNet and all the hyphens. They really love that. But you got to avoid it in writing because usually if you're doing a lot of that, you're trying to skip steps somewhere of explaining something. So anyways, they're just homestead recipes for your favorite. You just cut it out, actually, now I think about it. Like if I was your editor, I'd be like, get rid of that. Too many words. It has a variety of homestead recipes for your favorite Dragon Bash decorations. I don't know why I had, yeah. Just being wordy. Fluffy writing. I'll sit here and I'll critique it all day long. Cut out the fluff. You're not adding anything. These are just notes. Notes are short, quick, to the point. Anyways, new bear totem, snow leopard totem, raven totem, wolf totem. So you're gonna tell me what the decorations are? Okay, whatever. Small bugs. You could have just said Def Lahar is visiting Holbrook. Buy the new recipes. New bear totem, snow leopard totem. I'm surprised new bear doesn't have a hyphen. Snow leopard doesn't have a hyphen. And raven totem, wolf totem, and plush primo doesn't have a hyphen. Homestead decorations have been added. Small bugs and issues have been addressed to assure a friendly atmosphere. Festival goers. I don't know what those could be. Special objectives are available in the Wizard's Vault to earn extra astral acclaim as you enjoy the festival. That's extremely important. So we want to get this extra astral acclaim. We have until June 21st to collect all the crap. Wait, June 21st? That can't be right. It should be the 23rd. They should be giving us 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. It's real quick. Let me grab this. Dun, 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 dun. Really quick. Okay. We'll We'll see when we get in the game. All right, anyhow, away from that. Just gotta confirm that's June 23rd. Summer Game Fest this Friday. Now, this Friday, there's gonna be an announcement. It's probably gonna say it here, but I just want you to know this is a big deal for ArenaNet being at Summer Game Fest or whatever it is, so we'll see what happens. To celebrate the upcoming Summer Game Fest, enjoy a rewards boost. Experience gain, magic find, and competitive reward track progress will be enhanced during the fest. Plus, by completing events across tier, you'll be able to earn a new Guild Warrior shoulder skin and Guild Warrior cape skin. For all the details, check the event link in the game or here. To maximize the festive atmosphere, the summer fun lasts 3 weeks from June 2nd to June 21st. Is it just the 21st? I mean, this is simple addition. 3 weeks is 21 days. Maybe that's what they're thinking. 21 days. Open world. Fix an issue that prevented. Sorry, I was just reading something about something we're gonna touch upon here. Fix an issue that prevented failure timer. General, fixed an issue that caused the chat log to bounce when the new chat message was received. Open world. General, fixed an issue that prevented failure timer for clear enemies from the ruins event from running if no players were nearby when the meta event began. From what? Fixed an issue called clear enemies from the ruins event to have a shorter failure timer duration depending on certain condition. Fixed an issue allowed players to take items from the Temple of Abnegation mini dungeon into the rest of Eternity's Garden map. Is that why there were arms and stuff in places? Fixed an issue that allowed players to distract. So is this Castora? Because this is an open world. This is Castora, and that's locked behind shit. Anyways, fixed an issue that caused the Warden member Alex to appear as an Asura instead of a Char. Fixed an issue that caused the capture point in the secure and extract inquest weapon event to be captured by enemies too quickly. Added additional visual cues to attune in the Temple Abnegation event. Added an additional marker to help players track which relics they're carrying. Defeat the Seer Enchanted Weapon event. And the Temple of Abnegation mini dungeon. Added a description to the invulnerability effect applied to the miasma generator and enchanted sword boss. Fixed an issue that allowed players to interact with the savior, the Gwittle collection items while unmounted. Fixed an issue that caused explore the temple with historian mini event to stall. Fixed an issue that caused the prop interaction priority conflict. Fixed an issue that allowed hostile creatures to attack the Gwittle in Deepwood. Fixed an issue that prevented all spawns and defend the cocoons from Beetle's event from scaling properly. Fixed an issue that would award the Protector of Mothmarsh achievement even if a cocoon had been destroyed. Fixed an exploit that involved capturing and holding of all 3 forge chambers. Achievement eligibility. Respect for the Ancient should now only apply to players who have not previously earned the achievement. And while the event is active, champion constructs now display a marker if you have not completed the associated achievement. Cocoons and defend the cocoons from Beetle's event now display the proper map icon. Shackles of the Ancients meta event. This is the Castora, the new maps, Eternal Garden meta. Fix an issue that caused Isgar and Ritlock to speak over each other after activating the forge. Fix an issue that caused the boss camera to deactivate before the objectives to capture and hold the chamber were complete. Fixed an issue that caused the portal from Pilgrim's Rest to Temple of Blessed Mantle to take players to Artificer's Islet. Fixed an issue that caused the dialogue referencing the Forge being taken to play too early. Visual effects now display properly when the All-Seer absorbs a soul. Fixed an issue that prevented the marker flags from disappearing after the meta event. Fixed an issue that caused the Inquest traps to continue respawning after the meta event had completed. Fixed an issue that caused Borealis and Australis' names to change upon death. It increased the interaction radius for portals in the meta event. All Seer's ire will now fall on mounted players at the start of the battle with the avatars. I guess the avatars of the All Seer will no longer be present following the success or failure of the Shackles in the Ancient meta event. Fixed an issue that caused players to get stuck within the shields encompassing full platforms during the confrontation with the All Seer. Fixed an issue that caused map indicators for the final encounter with the All Seer to overlap. Fixed an issue that caused certain lines of dialogue to overlap. Players will now only receive credit for events they participate in during the encounter with the All Seer. Fixing an issue that prevented players from being mounted on their skimmers upon defeating champions following the defeat the enhanced creature to sever the chain phase. Prevented players from being mounted. Downed and defeated players will now fall into toxic magic when platforms move. Fixed an issue that caused the All-Seer chains in the Forge to display a defend marker instead of an attack marker. Fixed collision on the All-Seer chains in the Forge. Updated the size of the circular map marker during the defeat Kella's minions and destroy the All-Seer's chains phase in the meta event. The energy conduit repair phase will no longer appear after the meta event concludes. Seer traps will no longer spawn. Jesus Christ, man. All right, items. Fixed a spelling error involving Stella Radiance. The acquisition hint text for the Relic of Galdra and the Relic of Sacred Ground has been corrected. Several previously visible but inaccessible decoration recipe rewards for the Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity release, The Only Way, are now accessible. Merchant sold copies of the Vile Liquid Shadowstone now properly checked for completion of the So It Is Written chapter to Guild Wars 2. Okay, I had that issue. Looks like they fixed it. I wasn't going to get the legendary, so it didn't affect me, but some profession skill changes. No longer to be in range or within line of sight in order to cast it. Elixir Smiley Face increased the cooldown from 20 seconds to 25 seconds in PvP. That's interesting. PvP changes. Scrapper, Mechanist. Trying to convert less concentration than intended. Okay. Less life force than intended. Dark Pursuit. The skill now unlocks at level 5 instead of level 80. Okay. Just some stuff. World Polish. Late notes already. World Polish. Fixed an issue that caused projections to shackle all players on a platform if only 2 players were present. One of the shields on the platforms has been adjusted. So this is the meta event again. Holy shit. Well, the shields on the platforms has been adjusted to better defend its territory. Players who approach platforms while on their skimmer mount will no longer be subject to the shackles of the All-Seer skill if they do not attack. Adjusted the damage scaling for the avatars. Ritlock, Sayeda, and Westergaard will not properly respawn after the meta event fails. Achievement eligibility, respect for the ancients, will now properly removed on failure. Fixed an issue fixed an issue that allowed territories to be attacked if their avatar was alive when the meta event timer expired. Fixed an issue that prevented warnings for Lucy's. I don't know what that one's. Lash Vortex from playing. Fixed an issue that caused the Lashing Vortex and Goring Gardisano to completely immediately overlap. Items, fiction issue that prevented Alliance-filled quartermasters outside of Eternity's Garden from stocking gifts of restoration, gifts of regrowth, and preserved Eidolon hides. Okay, fix an issue that stopped Strife Unending's player effects from reapplying after defeat and resurrection, lowered the number of stacks needed to increase Strife Unending player effects per tier to 10, fixed an issue that allowed the Warclaw spirit encountered in collection for Strife Unending to be killed by players. So that's what happens. Testimony of Jade Heroics on World vs. World vendors has been replaced with testimony of Castorian Heroics. I just talked about that yesterday. Fixed an issue that caused players who have not unlocked the Infinite Siege tool or Infinite Siege generator to gain access to them while using Strife Unending. What? Added the Forge, Guards, Armor set, and Glimmering Resin weapon set to the Visions of Eternity reward track in PvP and World vs. World. Okay. So you can get those now. Glimmering Resin, I was saving up to craft those. I might still just craft them. We'll see what happens. All right, let's keep these notes at the ready. Just in case. Now, let's get in the game and double check some things really quick. Guild Wars 2.2. No, you gotta say Guild Wars 2 2.0. All right. Let's get in game. Let's go. Trying to get things to move. Spoilers are not possible. We're doing the Dragon Batch, for God's sakes. Alright, so let's get on our Necro and let's see what's going on. Actually, I've already changed my mind. I wanted to check the gym store and see if there's anything that changed in there and all that kind of stuff. Double checking. It didn't say anything in the patch notes, but doesn't mean it didn't happen. Oh, but we did get the mail. It's time for the Dragon Bash. For a limited time, you'll have boosted rewards just by completing events in Guild Wars 2. You'll earn a special cape and a matching shoulder armor skin. Thanks for playing our game. It's over, everyone. GG's.
Goodbye.
GG's. I still have to open all of this. I don't know why I'm doing that. But I have to open all of this. Why we're here? Black Lion Chest? Yep. Dragon Coffer. Transform Emote Tome. Transform Emote Tome. That sounds like something Aurora Peachy's gonna really like. The Kaining Sword. Hold on. This is the one with the good hammer. Yeah! I was trying to find the shield. Why can I not find the shield in here? Good focus skin, too. This is the shield? Oh, yeah. Yeah! And it does have an effect. A little whoosh energy effect. Where's the rifle? It has the fish. Yeah. It's really hard to see, but it like has a holographic thing. These are really good skins, in my opinion. 5% drop rate? Did they increase that? And then the Dragon Essence doesn't have a spear. Does have a spear. That's why it's messed up on my screen. Dragon Essence. Ah, and then they went back to this. Ah, yes. The Dinky Hammer. The rare one, not that great in my opinion. Garbage. Does have a whoosh effect though, and it's glowy. It's there. Advanced Cloth Rack, Elderwood, Logging Node, Iron Ore. It's all there. There's nodes. It's all right. Glyph of Leatherworking, Glyph of Tailor, meh. I mean, overall, these chests are sort of meh. I could just go ahead and open them. Just get some Dragon Bash stuff going. Bash the Dragon Hollow Recording. And then it's just gold. And of course, the Crystal Infusion of Power, Coddle's Horde, Gift Arena are in there. The holographic stuff. Do I need any of this Berserker stuff? No, it got cheap enough. Superior Sigil Hologram Slaying. I mean, the rewards inside of it aren't that great except for the gold. We're going to find all this during the festival. I mean, who knows what super rare means. Do I want to open them is the question. Do I want to go ahead and open 50 of these right now? Or wait later this year? Smoothberry die. Try to get those wardrobe unlocks. I think so. Let's do... Let's just do 50 keys. No. We'll do 50 keys. But if I find the transform emote tome, we're done. That's how it beat. That's why we have 162 to begin with. So, stop it. Close this. Open this. No. You gotta go like this first. Preview. Put this over here. Double click. Alright. Let's see what we get in 50 keys. So we're guaranteed a statuette. We're guaranteed that. Let's go. 1, 2. A weapon unlock. Could be achievement points. I didn't see anything about new achievement points for this festival, so we are just going after the 50. Guaranteed wardrobe unlock. I'll take it. Another guaranteed wardrobe unlock. Another guaranteed wardrobe unlock. Weapon skin. Okay. Another weapon skin. Transmutation charges. Ew. Another weapon skin. Nope, that was it. We gotta stop. I didn't realize I didn't hear the game because I forgot to turn it down. That's it. We got the transform emote. We need to stop. There's nothing else I need from this. Everything else is just sugar on top type situation. So we're still at 149 keys, and I have some on my mapping character. So that's good. All right. So we opened 13 chests. We should only open 12. That's what it took. Boom. Now, what the heck is a slash transform? Slash transform. If this ain't for Peachy, I don't know who it's for. In all honesty. I mean that kind of fandom right there. Chats, hello. You're a keeper? Magical girl outfit? Have it on the ready?
May the Six watch over you.
Have it on the ready. Chalk die. All right, let's quickly go through this other stuff. Was not planning on doing that. A bunch of materials. Got It's actually nice. I like getting those Soto materials. Exchange voucher, some dragon coffers. We'll open those last, I think. Weapon unlock. I just finished getting all the stuff I need to unlock under 20 gold, so just to show what I can get in the weapon, it's a lot. If we're lucky, we can get something worth achievement points. Devoted mace skin. We can buy that. Man, I feel so old lately.
May the six watch over you.
Voted mace skin. 25 gold, so it's right on the edge. Already. Toxic dyes. Violet dye. Out the door. We'll go ahead and grab some gold. Great dye. We'll salvage that. Lockbreaker kit, 2 metabolic primers, some heavy crafting stuff. That's cool. 3 wardrobe unlocks. Revive orb. Kanyang pistol skin. Out the door it goes. Not gonna wait on that. Congrats to that person. That right there. Fuchsia dye. Nah, I think I'll salvage it. Kanyang longbow skin. Don't need it. Out the door it goes. 34 gold there. Not too bad. 12 keys, 34 gold, plus 25 so far. Guaranteed wardrobe unlock. This is gliders, outfits, everything. So let's see. Abyssal fractal shield. How do I get that? It's really expensive. It's 10 integrated fractal matrix. So it's 100 of the stabilizing matrices. 40 ecto and 400 of the unstable fractal essence. Huh. Mini ghoul legs. Mini ghoul legs. Oh, well, I didn't get the back piece. It's 480 gems, but it didn't give me the back piece. Gave me the mini ghoul legs. So the back piece is still out there. And the magical cape. Let's take a look. The magical cape. 500 gems.
Hello, stranger.
All right. Put that away. That away. That's not enough of them to make me want to burn them. Sort of want to anyways, but... whatevs. Alright, let's see what we get here. Oh, God. A bunch of bullshit. Oh, I don't want to open these. Oh, it's too late. What do we get? Cool. Done. Whee! Anyways, we're gonna just keep all this stuff. Well, not that. That. We're gonna get rid of that. This stuff's gonna stack up anyways. We earned a bunch of money down here. Someone must have gotten a little too excited while listening to the song. 7.5 gold there? Hello? Sell. Wow. Just some good stuff here. Over 20 gold worth of stuff. So another 20 gold on top of what we earned. And 12 keys? Luck be a lady, I guess. Alright, well, that's Black Lion Chest. Fun time. Gym store. What's new? A Choya Pinata Conjured Doorway skin. Let's zoom in. and watch it happen again. Wow. If you didn't see the manted, there it is. A little creepy for some people. I think it looks cool. 1,600 gems, though. This is only 600 gems. Say more. How do I change it? How do I change it? Is it in fashion now? Travel? Is it in there? Yeah. And then this, apply. Oh my goodness. A little creepy, but I don't know. I think it looks good. All right. Oh, man. I love how joyous. So it didn't change the dyes, so they're just black. They look burnt. Oh man, gosh. All right, that really made my day. How long is this going? 21 days. It's got to be June 23rd. 21 days, June 23rd. I don't know why he says June 21st. My guess is they're thinking 21. But I went ahead, I put it in. Let's see if anybody cares. In the patch notes, it said June 20, whatever. How do I close this? Thank you. Okay, let's get to the Dragon Bash. You know, before we even go to the Dragon Bash, let me go into achievements, because this is what we're going to go after. Summer Games Fest, first steps. Guild Warrior skin. Warrior cape skin. 3 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. They're sending us to ore, okay? They're sending us to the starter zones, okay? And then that stuff. So, Wayfarer Foothills should be where we complete this stuff. Let's see. Guild Wars 2 shoulders. And then what's the cape look like? I know I'm going through this really fast, but you can log into the game and check this stuff out. It's for 21 days. Oh, can't really see it past the weapon. I don't know. So that's there for the bonus event. We have 50% extra magic find, 50% experience from all sources, 30% reward, world versus world reward track progress, and 30% PvP reward track progress. Oh shit, thank you. You didn't miss much. I'm just going into the achievements. Bonus events. I don't know why I'm so off today. I feel like I'm really off. Oh yeah, we're at 48,300 achievement points. Didn't talk about that either. I just jumped in. Properties. 48,300 achievement points is where we're starting today. Yes, I did find another achievement point, and I finished the Strife Unending collection to get 10 more achievement points. I am now also done with the Castora stuff. The repeatables are all done. for the hearts. So that's all done. And then what else did I need to do? Oh, the hold on 1 second. Best offense? Best of the best of the best. The best offense. I finished that in 5 days. I was able to get enough Mistonium from that farm I was talking about, and just I kept running into either the one meta or the other for Jakar, or the other one, which was actually better for my wallet. I can get 100 Mistonium in a day, and the most expensive piece was 100 Mistonium and like 20 Ecto. And I had plenty of Ecto. So got that 20 achievement points, got the 20 achievement points from the hearts, and then 1 achievement point from a Black Lion collection as I was finishing out the other stuff. Under 20 gold, making sure the wardrobe unlock stuff was 20 gold or higher. And then 10 from Strife Unending. So that's 51 achievement points since last week. So there we are. And now we can get 50 achievement points today from the festival. So we're 150 achievement points away from the 48,500. Came in blindfolded and swinging for that side tan. Okay, I'm just excited about doing the Dragon Bash for some reason. Just a lot of Guild Wars, the new official Discord, there's an announcement on Friday. That's pretty hype. I'm excited for mobile. Yesterday I hit something I didn't like, but at the same time, I'm excited that ArenaNet is sort of doing stuff here, and we might be going somewhere, doing something. It's there, but it's not guaranteed, is it? So I'm gonna have to figure that out. We need to do these hologram stampedes and snowed-in drifts. I don't know why I just did what I just did. Well, I opened my inventory to do something specific. But around, oh, it was this. I wanted this. Going to Holbrook. Dragon Bash. We need to hit fireworks. We need to hit the pinatas as much as possible. I meant to grab the annual achievement too, but I got excited again. Let's go in. Festivals, Dragon Bash. Not that one. I have all that stuff done. This stuff is pretty much just play the game. Annual Dragon Bash stuff. Got it. Color the Sky. I'm not going to mark all of them right now. Any of them I need to watch? Bash Pinatas, 150 Pinatas. I need to look at that. Okay. And that will give me 50 achievement points. Nice, but we got to get the annual done. So pretty much, yeah, we want to hit these. That's the other one I probably should have marked as fireworks, since there's so many. Pinata. Pinata these. There is a daily amount. You're going to have to eat 1,000 Zytaffy or something, too. We'll do that towards the end. Zytaffy's sort of expensive, if I remember right. We got to hit that one. Did YouTube kill my music? Fucking YouTube. God damn it, YouTube! About 3 minutes out, we'll go to Snowed In. So you can right-click this Dragon Bash to make this panel come down, and then it'll tell you where to go. If you click on the Hologram Stampede and Snowed In, it will show you where it's expected to begin. And then you just need to participate in all 3 to get stuff. What I'm hoping is there's enough people doing this festival that we will get multiple instances. So I can hit multiple pinatas. There is a total of 50 pinatas, I think 50 or 60 pinatas total in the world. In the map itself, I believe it's only 36. It's weird. I also woke up with the craving. I was gonna play a randomizer seed at 4 a.m. today. But I also woke up with a craving to play more Guild Wars Reforged. So we may be doing that this week to see if we can go beat that one mission that I'm not happy about. But it's there, pre-searing stuff. I do want to get through all that content. But I don't want to leave pre-searing with the new characters, so it would be like doing Nicholas Stanford and just leveling and farming char and stuff like that, if anything. But we spent like 10.5 hours streaming yesterday, so exciting stuff. Bit of a champion myself. There's no pinatas down here, right? You hit those, and then we go this way. The race! We don't have the race. We don't have time for the race. We don't have the race. The race is not acquired. No 09s in chat. 0 09s. Seems really quiet today, too. It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I guess. Remy, hello. I'm late. What did I miss? Everything. We did Black Lion chest opening. We went over the gym store. We're about to do a hologram stampede, which I just showed everybody how to do that, and then I proceeded to not do it. We did... What else did we do? We went over achievements. We went over the patch notes. I got a lot done. We're moving today. I don't know. Why does the map feel so empty? ArenaNet keeps putting me in empty maps, so... yeah. Like, when I mean empty maps, I mean, like, I don't see players. I don't know if they're punishing me for some reason. They're just trying to keep me away from people. But I keep logging into empty maps. Can I see? I should be able to see the, people are showing up. Okay. Yeah, there's one right here. Da da la la la. There's the Games Fest bonuses happening. I need to eat some Magic Find. We want lots of Magic Find. I now have 539 Magic Find. Don't even have banners on right now. Crazy shit. 600% is what I really want to get to on Magic Find. But I just don't have... Without a booster, it's just not possible. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. I'll grab some carrots. I don't give a flip. We want to get the hologram stampedes out of the way because they're the most time consuming. They're every 15 minutes. So we just need to work on other things in between those 15 minutes until I get all of them done for the annual hologram herder, which is 5 of them. 5 of them? Seems short, doesn't it? Oh, I wanted the fireworks one. Color the sky. Give me that one too. Why is the hologram stampede? Who is the hologram stampede? Let's go! Where'd all these people come from? What are they doing? Beautiful. Now, we don't want to rat race this too much. because these will come back as the rounds end and things like that. You just need to participate. You want to participate to get gold, so you get all the rewards, because there's bonuses for doing this. Should have put a brake bar on the vet. Just put a brake bar. This one did not renew. Holograms. Start it up already. They did all that work on that meta to fix it, and I'm just not going to go back out to it. But again, this is why it's so important for new players. This is what's so great about being a new player. When you're playing through the content of Guild Wars 2, do I really want to waypoint all the way down there? When you're playing new content, when you're a new player playing old content in Guild Wars 2, you get the refined stuff. While us veterans of the game and people who were there for it, we get to struggle. I don't think I've ever seen one of these hologram stampedes fail. Nobody went out. See, they're just out there. Bah. It's crazy. Don't just follow people. Look at the map. Might not get credit with all those scumbags. Even that person saw what I was doing and said, I gotta get out of here. I'm just kidding, they're right here. But I really thought they took off. Maybe they did. Whoa. My Reaper build allows me to just sort of cut these guys down as, you know, the vets and stuff. If you don't come out here with the build, it could take a little bit to chop through these vets specifically. Hey, they gave me that one. All right. Looks like the vet is what matters most. And we need one more. Nice. Yeah, give me all those rewards. All right, the next one, I don't know why they keep closing it, is in Wayfarer Foothills. That one's gonna be a little more productive as we do things. I'm gonna move the Dragon Coffers and the Dragon Bash prize coffer. What's in this one? Oh yeah, we need to look at the new weapons, but just give me some time here. It is season 4, okay. I'm gonna hit this, and we're gonna go back to Holbrook. Stampede D's! Yeah, you can sit here. There's a lot of rewards to earn. The Dragon Coffers can be sold. I don't know where those are sitting at right now. 18 to 23, so there's a good amount of gold to be earned here. Halloween has sort of become not as good. All right, so the pinatas are back. I'm gonna focus those for now. And the fireworks. I am stuck on this banner. Raise your banner. A buddy of mine last night, we were talking about the picture, and he goes, oh, are they releasing a new book? I'm like, you motherfucker. What if it's just a book? Yeah! Hold on. Hold on. / transform. Yeah! Fireworks can be done over and over and over because they come back. Pinatas cannot, so I need to focus them. Keep hiding my Dragon Bash from me. The MOA race, we can do that now. Get over there. We need to do 5 MOA races, which can also be pretty time consuming. We're not staying on the map. Pretty much do races in between or whatever. We're gonna take this Zai Taffy that we've already earned. We're just gonna put it on all the MOAs. Every single one. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do some pinatas. 8 minutes. Should only take 5. Should have time. Last year I felt like I was missing a pinata over here. Those two. By the way, take your time with this. You don't have to get it all done in the 4 hours I'm gonna do it today. You know, you don't gotta be like me. I'm just trying to go after those 50 achievement points as fast as possible so I can spend my time doing other things. This is like my 5th or 6th Dragon Bash. 7th? I don't know. I don't remember when I started adding AP. There's not pinatas down here. They're up here. I'm going backwards. I'm going against the grain. This race is... My God, they just keep opening and closing shit. This needs to change. This right side of the screen. You go put shit in maintenance mode, you better fucking fix this shit. Because I'm telling you, like, if I open something, keep it open. I don't care if it runs off the goddamn screen. I'm tired of, like, reopening something that I need open so I can look at it, and you close it because some other event comes along. Nobody gives a fuck about that other event. I don't give a fuck. Hey, where are the things to burn? Isn't this the place where you burn the things? Or is it over here? It's over there. Never mind. I'll shut up. So I didn't go down the right way. No. This is right. This is because this is the center. Okay. We will go over merchants when I'm sort of done with everything. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. They are expensive to use. Stupid expensive. Unless Zai Taffy does fall out of the sky. And then we're done with those. Cool. These are just fireworks launchers. What am I looking for? Again, I wish they marked the pinatas on the map. MOA Master. Oh, I forgot dailies. Oh. Okay. 100 pieces of Zai Taffy. Four minutes? Okay. Wayfarer Foothills.
Let's go to the Dragon Arena first.
It's part of that new shoulder Games Fest stuff. Complete 15 events. Got 3 weeks to do it. Need to go up. Got those. Oh, there's some by these big doors here. Gotta go down here. And then there's these. This is where I usually end the run. When I go hit these 4 before I take off. Mobile visual novel gacha game. They could. I mean, it could be a gacha game. You're not wrong, Remy. Sorry I missed that 5 minutes ago, but you're not wrong. Cole, am I winning? Do you know who the fuck I am? Come in here, ask such a freaking easy. That's just an easy question. Are you easy, Cole? Seems like it with a question like that. All right, we gotta get going. How to join Stampede. Go to Wayfarer Foothills. Set it on fire! Set it on fire! Has this always been here? I don't think that's always been there, has it? Nothing here? Alright. Where do they want me to go in Wayfarer Foothills? Holy shit, alright. We'll drink some more caffeine. Yeah! Sorry. But I'm not sorry. Alright, time to bash some dragon. If you know what I mean. Cole, if you would, which dragon? Cole, if you would, which dragon? Dragon? Da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. "25 seconds. Five of these. Oh, I forgot about. I still have weeklies. Look at all this special stuff in here. Annual dragon, annual. Collect any 2 of these aqua breathers. The hell is that? I'll have to check that out.
Get ready for the hologram stampede. Ready? Go.
Go!
How many can you?
Got him. Bada bada wham bam. Cole didn't answer my question. Wow. Wow. Maybe Cole doesn't understand the question. Maybe Cole's not old enough for the question. The Sacabaspis fish. Round 2. Begin. God damn it, ArenaNet, your fucking CC nonsense. Knock it off, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna let things take half a goddamn quarter second to do their CC. Insane. Wow. They still hit me there. I'm not gonna stick around on these. Stop CCing him. Banners. I think there are people here. Jana Lee. Summer first steps completed. Hey, I got my shoulders. Gotta kill like 300 holograms or something. We will finish those in the arena if I don't get them done here. Getting the kills is important to get free Zytaffy. Hey, Summer Guild Wars complete. So we got the Guild Warrior Cape, which is interesting. It's red. Saint Avenger, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're going back to Holbrecht. See if there's a MOBA race. The MOBA race is the other most time-consuming thing, I think. Doing 15 rounds of the race is like 20 minutes of your life if you're fast enough. Mount race is about to begin. That's not what we need. Oh, they gave me new IP. Excellent. There seems to be a lot of people here, which is great. All right, pinatas. Fireworks, I'll hit up here. Oh, I forgot the ones on the bridge last time. Oh. These right here on the bridge. Did I hit the one to the south? All right, it opened everything again. Yes. Let me see here. The next one's Dredge Haunt Cliffs, which is a bit harder to do depending on where the hologram is. Some creatures are unkind. We also have to do the Pinata Bashing Adventure, which I will forget how to do and then remember. How do I like the new content? If you're talking about the expansion, I'm finding it to be a 6.5, 7 out of 10. Myself. But I'm an old jaded vet, and you know that. So, it's new content. I mean, if you come in now, you got 3 new maps. Masteries, tons of masteries. Bit of grindy masteries. Lots of achievement points. Lots of new skins. But the Dragon Bash Festival, I don't mind it. It's pretty profitable of a festival. Although I won't be trying to make profits off of it. The Super Adventure Box is my bread and butter. Okay, let me go down this way. Keep track on how far behind you're getting. The good news about the last 3 expansions is they're not long, but that's also bad news. But when they're on discount, when they start going on sale and stuff, definitely pick them up. Because you need like Janther Wilds to get access to spears. I forget what, did Soto give access to all weapons if you don't have that one? Like, that's the good stuff about those. Also, the Warclaw changes in PvE are exceptional. A lot of fun with that. Okay, from here, where do I go? I feel like there's pinatas somewhere. And I'm not thinking of. Almost missed this race. Come on, stop loading, go! There's no reason to load, just put all the files there when I'm in the goddamn city. Are you goddamn kidding me? Holy shit. This is the shit I'm talking about. It is 2026. I have a computer that it has fucking 12 goddamn threads. You gotta be kidding me. That race is not loud enough. I need to know when it's happening, ArenaNet. Year after year, I am frustrated. There was a pinata here. Year after year, I'm getting more and more frustrated that I missed this fucking MOA race. And I just need 5 of them. Why is it the most frustrating experience in all of the Dragon Bash? Not the champs. Not the champs. No, no, no. Not going in there and try to win fucking the deepest round and just getting bullshit. No, 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 no. Not the combat. Fucking MOA racing. Why? Because it's just hidden along the right side instead of it being a spectacle. Come put your fucking bets in. So frustrated by it. Stop closing out my right side fucking shit. Simple changes. High impact. That's all this game needs. But for some reason, it's like a fucking 747 taking off out of the airport. Great ideas. And then you just go, what's left? And you look at the fucking packing trucks. We can drive those on the tarmac. Not good enough. God damn it. Anyways. And what the fuck are you even loading if like I'm in the goddamn city? I have 32 gigabytes of fucking RAM. Use it. How much memory is being fucking used right now on my computer? 51. 51%. Where's the other half? I love my passion. Old content in this game pisses me off. So I have to go to ore. So we'll do that later. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. I missed the pinatas in the middle because I got distracted trying to do that goddamn race. I'm just gonna wait on the mower race. I'm just gonna camp it, say fuck it. It's so goddamn annoying. Excuse me. Whew. Indigestion from this bullshit. Trying to get this done. Being held back by absolute terrible design. We know where all the manpower went for the festivals, though. It was Super Adventure Box. Make it that World 3 Zone 2. Guaranteed that's where those man hours went. As it should be. Again, one of the most profitable festivals in the game. This one's pretty profitable if you're selling everything. Zai Taffy to Jor Breakers to the Dragon Coffers. Okay. Also where you can finish those, but I just grabbed those since I'm on a sky scale. Is there any pinatas that I'm missing? I'm only at 85. All right, we got to get to Dredge on Cliffs. Replace all the festivals with it. 6 times a year. 6 times a year, just come out with just a choice of which festival you want to do. Always Super Adventure Box. Alright, Dredge on Cliffs. It's red still in game, as far as I know. Our World versus World Alliance is pretty big. We got multiple reds now. But yeah, but yeah. We're still there. Cube's pretty quiet these days, but when are they not? It is the way of the cubes. Stop opening that. I don't have enough. So we need, what is that? 64 more dragons. That's 2 of the whole brick instances. 52 fireworks. 3 more of these. Do that later. I'm gonna do the far one.
For round 1 of the hologram stampede.
Cube is one of the best groups you've ever played with. I think they're all right. I can't see. This one sort of moves south, right?
Round two.
Yeah. You can see that. Bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Just waiting a moment. Yeah, that's the side I should have gone to. I remember that. West side. Oh, it's not going to matter. We're not going to get back around to this one. Unless I accidentally run into it in the future. Yeah, this one's gonna take a little bit more.
Final round. Fight.
I just want to move. Oh my goodness. Why is there somebody dead? Oh, they're level 32 in a level 44 zone. I gotta get this. Holy shit, we may not get it because why is this one walking away from everyone? Fuck that. Jesus goddamn Christ, almost didn't get it.
What an excellent display of combat. Happy dragon bashing, everyone.
Alright. When people are not of the appropriate level, this place sucks. Should be better. See you later, Saint. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing well. If I didn't ask. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is the race going on? Should I camp that? I need the pinatas. No, we need the pinatas. We don't want to scrape the bottom of the barrels, so just get in a new instance, hit the pinatas. Get some fireworks as you go. The fireworks are really easy. You just do a rotation. Okay, cool. Let me hit the pinata. The mount race. Getting distracted. Jump down. No pinatas in here, right? Boom. Down this way.
Commander looks resplendent.
Why is that guy talking about the commander? What? Lornar's Pass is the next hologram stampede. Gonna go ahead and hit these fireworks. The game been echoey to all of you? All right, and then we waypoint over here. It's coming back to me. I don't even know why it's picking up Guild Wars 2. Alright, and then from here, yeah, we travel this way. You can also go back to the waypoint that I waypointed to over here. Okay, we gotta stay on the map. I almost missed that. It doesn't do the same thing as the mountain race. What the fuck ain't it? I thought maybe I was just missing it, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't scream, "Hey, get the fuck over here! It's shit's happening." Why not? That's wild, man. We gotta wait for this race too, even if we miss that stampede, because I've invested in it. 50 Zytaffy. Okay, I'm lost. Because that race. Oh, we waypoint down here. Again, it's coming back to me. From this waypoint, there should be two next to each other. We take one, rotate around clockwise, and then go up and grab the last two. And that should bring us up to like 120 if we've done everything right. The reason why these are only giving me one Zytaffy is because after 35, that's what it does. Pre-35, you can get a bunch of Zytaffy, and then they give you bonus Zytaffy. Okay, as soon as this MOA race is done, we're gonna get out of here. I can't believe they don't announce it the same way. Wild. Last two. Some NPCs always in the way. Do some fireworks while we wait for the MOAs. Let's go this way first. 122. We still need another full instance, and then we can go grab some extra ones in Wayfarer Foothills. Gandaren. Trying to think where the other ones are. I am drooling. Wild. So for fireworks, you just do this. You hit the ones on the upper floor. Alright, so we got that done. Still have some time here. Getting a little faster each time. And then, is it just back up and around? Are they back by now?
Sorry, but self-preservation is not a disagree.
32. So we're at 122 pinatas, which is not too bad. We're only an hour and a half. 70 color the sky. These come back after a certain amount of time. I'm just not sure. Do these count? They do, but you have to wait 5 seconds. That's fine. Gonna grab these and we're gonna go out to Lornar's. We've already caught the percentage of pinatas. Lornar's not nearly as bad as Dredgeon, so we should be able to go a little faster there. I was just trying to be careful. And I shouldn't have. I should have stuck with the group. Almost didn't get credit. Whee! Man, my hands have been sore for like 3 weeks. I need to feed my dogs. I got their food right here. We're gonna do that as soon as we're done here. We gotta go and feed my dogs, come back. And if there's pinatas, we'll do them. But yeah. Feed my dogs. I'm gonna grab me some anti-inflammatories because my hands are feeling pretty stiff already. Take some flaxseed oil. Turmeric. I think there are people here. All right. You want to play that game? Bye. Got hit by that goddamn CC. They just come out and they're able to get aggressive before you can even react. Same one? No. I feel like I should go further south. I'm just gonna wait a moment. 3 of them are going. 4 of them are going, maybe? Definitely 3 of them. There's 1 down. I need 1 more.
Final round. Fight.
Right in front of me. Jesus. Huh. They got screwed over too. Getting those map rewards too when you come to these. Completing so many events so quickly. We're not stacking up Zytaffy as fast as I thought. 32 dragon coffers. I wanted to see how many of these. No. I keep doing that. Only 81. We'll be grinding those out for a little bit.
Concludes the event. Come back and try again.
All right, everybody. I'm going to be back in like 2 minutes here because I already have the food ready for my dogs. I will... That is the wrong screen. Just need to feed them real quick. I'm not even going to mute my mic. Just going to let the loading screen do most of the work. Bobo, are you hungry? Hungry, Bobo. Oh, I was gonna go get those antennas. F it. I'll do that for me when I'm done and I'm rewarded. All right, here we go. Pinatas are there. Close that one. So at this point, I need 13 of these fire launchers. 38 pinatas? No. This should be the last round of pinatas. 28 pinatas. Yeah, so we'll grab some of the fireworks along the way. Oh, I didn't grab the ones down there. Zytaffy, 1 piece at a time. Okay.
Sorry, but self-preservation is not a
1, 2, and a 3. Double checking that race. We have one more hologram stampede, and we're going to come back to this map and finish out everything else I need to do. We'll look at the merchants. We will finish the mower races. And then when we're done with the Dragon Bash, we will go to Ore and finish out Summer Max level to get 3 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. We also have the adventure to do. These fireworks. We got to eat 1,000 Zai Taffy, which a lot of Zai Taffy. Race is up. Let's get it. Let's be the third one. We could have 4 done had I saw that other one pop. I think. Just really disappointed about that. It does not announce it across the map like it does with the mountain race. You have to spend a stack of Zai Taffy on that if you want to get it done in just 5 races. I guess that's sort of where the Zai Taffy's going, huh? Alright, back out this way. See, when you come out of this tunnel and you see this one, when you're just flying around, you can easily miss it. Have these fireworks. 1, 2. Annual fireworks color the sky done. 1, 2. The pinatas. Oh, center. I was like, I'm out. No, I'm not. I'm not even close to being out of pinatas. No, I'm not. That's not true. Hit this one first. There we go. Paper dragon done. I'm not gonna really do anything else while I'm here. So we got that one to worry about. MOA races. And then we're gonna be done with that one. 6 champions. 15 laps. That's the other one we're gonna mark here. Again, stop closing that. Some we have to count, others we just need to get done. Okay. Done with the route. 4 minutes. I don't know how long the adventure takes, but we can sort of take our time here a little bit. And Samoas are going. Let's check out a merchant or 6. So which one's this? Prizes. You can buy the stuff from years past if you didn't get it. We gotta grab this backpack here for 5 Jawbreakers. It's part of the collection. Okay. I guess it'd be Primo, because it's Primordius. Done. One more. Festival of 4 Winds. So we gotta grab that. We have all this done. We got the new mini that is 10 Jawbreakers. Gonna go ahead and grab that. Oh, it's so cute. They use the Fox model. That's done. Mobile racing is almost done. Okay. Jawbreakers are 1,000 Zytaffy. 200 Zytaffy for the new recipe. Elder Draco Pop. Got it. That's done. Cool beans. Come on, Moa Race. We got Drewbird over here. I don't need to do this anymore, but if you need the achievements, there you go. Some potions over here. Not really worth it, I don't think. Don't I know these? Seems expensive. Def Lahar. New recipes for 5 Zytaffy. Hold on. Okay. Wolf, leopard. Jesus Christ. Leopard. Totem. Raven, bear. I somehow bought 2 Raven. Where's Bear? What happened here? Okay, fuck. Alright, we gotta get going. Moa race is done. I thought the next one was Lornar's Pass. No. It's reset. Now we're back to Snowden. Losing my mind. Okay. Coming into a map late, but I hope we're fine. Sometimes you can get into a late map too by leaving and coming back, which is always fun. Okay, this is our last stampede we have to do for today.
Prepare yourselves for round 1 of the hologram stampede. And go!
I like how my skills aren't going off. First one done. Why isn't it showing up on my mini-map anymore? Pew pew. Pew pew.
Round 2, begin!
Missed. I hate those. Going after the new one. One more. I'm gonna stand right here for a moment. $15 is taking a while, I've noticed. I mean, it's only like 1 minute and 20 seconds, but... Fucking just... Jesus Christ. We got one this round, so... Hey, we're no. Almost died. Okay. Nice. Let's go finish this up. Finishing up things for the Wizard's Vault as well. I think our music was stopped by YouTube. Nope, it's just a quiet song skip. This map is closing. I've already been here. But the Moa race is going, so I don't want to leave. We need to get over there. I don't know why this map would be... Look how many people are here. Alright, excellent. So that'll give us that. We need to find the adventure, which I think is here. Up top. And relearn how to play the game. Do you have to get silver or gold in that adventure? Let's aim for gold. Pinata bashing! Watch me work. I am not on the list. Okay. The best I've ever done is 22 in 1:30. Boots has done 29. Which in 1:26. And then there's this, the 2 skill. And then when you hit a pinata, it resets everything. I missed the jump. So reset. Because what an awesome fucking game. I think you have to hold the button to get a bigger jump or something. Some shit like that. I'm so frustrated with this game anymore. It's just not fun to play. They set you up for failure, if anything. And I don't know why it doesn't instant recharge anyways. Ah. Bah. I did it. There's 2 inside. You hit this one with that. I remember. And you hit this one. You come back outside and you blast away. You just have to always be moving, practically. This way?
Crush them.
Uh-oh. That was the mower race. Did I get gold? I did. Almost got my thing. Yeah, once I started moving, I was fine. All right, so that's done. At Ice Bone Chest. I almost said something else. It wasn't bad. It was just going to be Iceborne. We'll take a look at those weapons here soon. I need to now eat 1,000 Zytaffy and be ready for the next race. We no longer need the Dragon Stampede, or the Hologram Stampede. I need to go to my bank, pull out some of the Zytaffy. We need to also talk about how much Jawbreakers are. 7 gold apiece. That's why I bought a mini earlier for 10 Jawbreakers. That's 70 gold. So, like, you have to make a decision. Do you want the cosmetic items or do you want to sell your Jawbreakers? The economy for the Dragon Bash is absolute shit. Much like Winter's Day. So, lots of money to be earned, but if you want the stuff, it's gonna cost you. It is just the way it is. 30 silver on those. Can I sell the Iceborne chest? I don't think so. How much is Zytaffy? 81 copper a piece. Crazy. Stuff gets crazy expensive. Consume. Is it just a stack? Oh, it was a daily. Consume. 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 There's an annual for 3 dragon coffers. Wow. You can probably skip that one if you can get the other ones done. One more mower race. I need to beat up 204 holographic minions. We still have Master of the Arena to try to get that done. And now I need 15 laps on the Beetle, which is going to take a couple runs here, I think. I need to hold this Zytaffy in my inventory for the race. Do I want to camp this last one? Let's do one race. Okay. Fastest I've ever done this race is 1 minute 6 seconds. You got 1 minute 30 to do it. Let's go. You don't want to bounce like I am right now. It slows you down. Nothing I can do about that. The hardest part of this race will be right here. Get this to cooperate and not stop you dead. Other than that, just don't hit too many bumps. Forehead. Or do what I just did. I got it. I'm fine. Still moving pretty fast. You would be surprised how easy it is to get the minute 30 time. So don't ever think that you're out just because you mess up one part. There's a lot of parts here you can mess up. And then I missed the bonus there, so we're gonna come to a crawl, but I'm gonna do this. Bumping all over the place. Nice. How fast was that? 1:19. Not bad. Now we gotta do it 14 more times. Why? No clue. ArenaNet's festival team absolutely loves beetle racing. I think beetle racing is a travesty. Gonna go ahead and toss those fireworks for a moment. Let's go get the last MOA race, and we can come over here and get the last 14 races. If I do well, it should take us less than 20 minutes. And I just need to finish them. It doesn't matter what I get from here on out, right? All right. 1,250 pieces of Zytaffy gone. From eating 1,000 and 250 from winning the MOA races. Got a special done. Wow. Get the last of the weapons. We gotta find those other weapons and look at the merchants as well. But, you know, here we are. No longer need Zytaffy in my inventory. Cool. Gonna keep these coffers right there. Yeah, got so much maintenance stuff to do. Hold on. Finishing all 3 laps of a race event grants extra progress. Race event or adventure. Let's go. So we just need to finish these races. All stress off. I got my gold for the day, which is some extra Zytaffy, which, you know, again, this is less than 2 minutes if you get good enough at it. And a lot of rewards. If you want to go a little slower, you can also just use a different mount. Or claw or whatever, just to finish it. But I think this one's a good opportunity to sort of just learn how to use your beetle. The min-maxing here is extreme in a way. But I also find you get faster as you sort of relax and not really care about winning at all. You just start making better decisions. Hold off, I'm blasting here. Oh. I usually skip the eating Zytaffy achievement because it's a waste of gold. That's true. I just did it because I can. It's one of the easier beetle races for sure, yeah. Got a minute 16, did it faster there. I wasn't even turned the right way. Thanks, ArenaNet. I don't know why they do that. Evermounts, look the right way. Glad they added the refresh on stamina, though. That was annoying. Remember, if your beetle's going a little wild, just dismount. Click the thing, hit the button if you have that, a hotkey to dismount, because it's better than flying off in a way you don't want to. And just mount back up, wait for the boost, and just keep going. There we go. Annual winner circle complete. Game's being pretty responsive. I bounced up that hill. Nice. That was even faster. Man, I feel like this race, when I like not doing well, somehow it's like saving me time. We're up to 83 dragon coffers. Oh, I forgot to turn the right way again. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, and we had that slow start too. What? Wee! I almost stopped myself there. When you're able just to hug the ground, it like, you move so much faster. But when you're bouncing and you're doing that, it slows you down so much. And there's like this rock or something here. Missed it. It was bound to happen again. I do not like where they have that energy thing. I do feel like it's extremely unnatural to do that. I don't know where the level design comes in there, but I'll tell you, like, the ending to races and where they put those energy things is just weird. There's no rhyme or reason for it. Trying to get my speed up here. Bouncing all over the place. Bum ba-dum bum bum. An iceborne chest. Oh yeah, we're getting the weeklies done too, aren't we? I mean, it's one of the fastest ways to get the weekly done. It's 5 points each, right? Something like that. Glad they moved those to tier 1. Finishing the weeklies is 7 gold, though. Not too bad. Oh, it didn't give me the recharge. Weak. I'll be back before the race starts. I hope. this slow for some reason. That's fine. Might as well just join the race. They give me extra points. Going the distance, 46%. So we did it 7 times. About halfway there. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. What do we got left? Masters of the Arena. Got to beat everything in the arena, which, you know, could take a couple tries depending on what's going on. And that's it. Get everything else marked. Trying to become the bear. Again, I just want to get the 3 laps done here. I don't know where that guy went. Not gonna use this boost. Even if somebody passed me, I'm not here to win. Just here to get my points. And we're gonna boost right here. And then boost right here. Can you run this race twice? I can't remember if you can get it done twice. I think so. So we can rejoin it again. If you want to. Final lap. I'll see where what I have left. If it's just one more, I'll just do it through the adventure. If it's like 3 or something, I might as well run the race again. Right? It's a pretty good one. Oh, it doesn't reset you. Get off. How many did it give me? 5? guess it doesn't matter, does it? AngryZorric, you the best. It's Dave! Dave? Hi. Dave was in the same map, and he's like, yay, Zorric, you the best. What am I doing? 3 more. This is a test of my ADHD and whether I can keep doing the same activity for 20 minutes. I need Bearhead as soon as possible. I need somebody in map chat to say there's a Norn for that. Get to know them first. I forget it starts with enter. Dave, which is a terrible design, by the way. There's a Norn for that. It charges some gold, though. How do I get some air there? What the frick? I think I jump off the ground. What the frick? Da 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 da. My hands really hurt. We still have the champions. So when I'm done here, I'm gonna go grab my anti-inflammatories. All right, last one. Last one. But can I not have the game be a piece of shit? Thanks. Or I guess the game can be a piece of shit. Whatever. So wild when the game decides how your drift works. This has not been bad this time. Like, I haven't lost my drifting stuff as much as I usually do during these. I don't know if it's just lack of people near me or whatever. I don't think I felt that section once. I forgot. Ooh, got it. Too busy thinking about how successful I've been. I think that's been the hardest area right there. All right, that is the annual achievement done. 50 AP in my bag. And a bear. So there it is. I now have bear head. Took about 2 hours to get the annual done, but we're not done. I will go and get these other ones done, because why not? I guess medium. We'll just go. What? What is this preview window? What is this armor? Ba-da-da. Yeah, we are now at 48,350 achievement points plus some wizard bucks. Masters of the Arena achievement is what I'm about to go get. And then we're going to go check out this stuff too. We also still have to go out to Ore and do some of this. Siren's Landing is also a place we can go. We got to do 5 achievements in Ore. Grab those, open those up. So we still got some stuff here. I'm going to go quickly use the restroom, grab my anti-inflammatories. I'll be right back. I have returned. Why is the music so quiet? Okay. But, people excited about getting some bear head. Alright. Let's go get the rest of this done. I'm gonna need to change builds. You wonder what I do for anti-inflammatories? Every day I eat a piece of cheese, calcium, protein, calcium, protein, fat, and then I take some flaxseed oil. I used to take fish oil, but I like the flaxseed oil better. It seems to last a bit longer throughout the day. And some turmeric and some vitamin D. That's it. I eat it down with the piece of cheese. Then I drink some water, and then I usually have some kind of caffeine with it, whether it has to be soda or an energy drink or some other caffeinated shake or something like that, just to get it moving. And then that's it. And then I don't eat again until usually the evening, so it has to last me. If I'm having a particular rough day, I'll take some ibuprofen. Not too much, usually 400, 600. Unless it's a flare up and then I have to do 800 or it's not gonna help me at all. Anyways, we're gonna go inside a public arena. And we'll see where it's at. We'll just keep going in until we can get the other stuff done. The holograms, I don't know if I just didn't get that done last year. I think I'm just gonna go Scourge. Alright. The more of the enemies you beat, the stronger you will be.
Time to do some real hit. Feel the fury.
Leveling up sadly pushes everything away, so and you want to get to about, I don't know, 6, 7. No, you just want to get the bonuses as high as possible. Those bonuses do not last forever, so I don't know how many holograms we killed there, but it's only like something like 10 per, so it could take a while, maybe more, I don't know. And that will be the first champ down. We do it again, 5 more times. A gallon of milk.
You'll have to hit much harder.
We have people pulling them in like this. I don't know if killing them faster makes them spawn faster or what. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, somebody leveled up. Not too bad, we got 6 again. Hollow Mega Destroyer. This guy's gonna drop some stuff on the ground. You don't want to stand in it. I shouldn't have done that. It wasn't necessary. I don't need the life force. We do have a 10-second cooldown, so. Oh, both of us did it. Pull him in. I'm killing a good amount of them. Okay, it's more than I remember. But we will definitely stay here and get those holograms done, even though I'll get it done in the daily. This is the one where things can get rough. You don't want to stand in those. Like I just did. Goddamn slop! Nice. Hi, Jormag. Hi, Prime Mortis. Hi, Calcatoric. So they know. I was like, are they gonna do it? Am I gonna? We did it at the same time. Mordrum? For some reason, I thought we were fighting. Thought we were fighting. Something else. Man, we're ripping through those. Got to 7. Condis do extra damage or something to him. All right, number 4. Let's go. It's a vine tooth. Do not let your friends die. Dodge the big giant circle. Ow. Somebody is really hurting that group. Or is it just the Reaper? Okay. undead. Lots of CC can happen here, so be careful. Lots of evasion can happen here too, so be careful. Holy shit. Interrupt him, I guess. Damn, not enough. So lifelike is up 235. I think we'll be just short. We'll probably end up maybe 280 something. Got a weekly done. Oh, these are group events. How nice. Zaitan sort of sucks to stack in DPS hard. Gotta put a bunch of boons. I think this one's better with physical defense. Yeah, when you're out there, can't heal you. One more. Right? One more. Don't leave. I guess I won't. I'll be more like 260. Oh no, we leveled. Oh, we got to 7 though. Let me see where I ended up. 268. Yeah, if I had another round, I still think maybe we could have finished it in the next round. It'd be pretty close. So I'm gonna hold all my CC until it does its whirlwind of doom. Break that as fast as possible. Jeez. The book is over here. Book. You need that for the achievement. That's it. And then you go to a new map. Do I want to go ahead and get those 32 done? That's a good question. It's the only thing I need left. I'm going to be doing it during the dailies. I don't think so. It's only 5 dragon coffers. Yeah. Beat the 5 there. I've done it 67 times. One more stampede. Weekly Dragon Bash at festivities. I'm only at 160. But as long as I'm getting the ice bone chest, I think I'll be okay. All right, let's leave. The music stopped in the middle of that. But yeah, so that's the Dragon Bash. I will let the holograms finish themselves out as I finish the dailies. I think that's the best bet there. Dailies, the Stampede Survivor stuff, looks like it goes up to 10 tiers. It's the extra dragon coffers. It's pretty profitable. We haven't opened our dragon coffers, and I need to switch back to this and this before I forget. And we'll go ahead and grab the last of the wizard stuff. Besides this one, 1235. All I have left up here is to buy these last 5. So let's get that out of the way. And now we're saving up for 1,000 for this. So I am done with all the exclusive. The gold find is gone. And then I just need this, Black Lion keys, and I'll be working my way down just buying all this stuff. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Okay. 105 dragon coffers. If I just wanted to sell these, 22 gold. But we're gonna open them, because inside of them you can get Jawbreakers. Oh, I should have looked at the stuff. But you can also get champ loot. Lots and lots of champ loot, which can lead to other good things. Unidentified gear, Guild Warrior shoulder skin. Don't need that. Don't need the cape. Let's make sure it's unlocked. Okay. Gear crank. Don't know where that came from. 22 Jawbreakers is what I'm sitting at. Crisp mint dye. Huh. We'll sell that. But yeah, I want to save up these champ things as I go and open them towards the end. I think that's a little more fun. Black cherry dye. Gonna sell it. The food and stuff can be sold. The alcohol and things, I think. I feel like I'm missing a champ. 6 champs, right? What else can be sold? The Dragon Bash coffers have the Dragon Bone weapons in them. More champ loot. Dragon Bone weapons were from last year. The Icebone weapons are from this year, so let's check them out. Weapon only. Ooh, ah. It's a war horn. It's a torch. So these are still the Dragon Bone. Oh, wait. Dragon Bone weapons. They're just, I guess, maybe Jormag style? I don't know. It's those. Scepter. Spear. There's nothing to see at the bottom. There's nothing there. Short bow. Shield. Ooh, that's a nice shield. It's a big shield. I don't remember this being a big shield. Okay. Wait, this is scepter. What was that? Staff? How big's the staff? Oh, that's not a bad staff. How big that is. Wow. Big staff. That's a big gun. There's the rifle. Mace. It's a nice looking mace. Ooh. Ah. Longbow. It can't even fit on the screen. There's the longbow. Not too bad. Hammer. Hammer's a little weak. Hammer's a little weak. I'll be honest. Disappointing hammer. Great sword. Of course, it's gonna look good. Ain't it? Somehow lets me just click through the fuck. It still pisses me off still. Don't let me click through stuff. If it's a window, don't let me click. It's just even had it overlapped. Focus. This is why I think fist weapons. Look at that. Punch somebody with that in your hand. Dagger. Dagger's sort of dinky. There it is. And axe. Sorry, the preview just isn't centered every time. Axes always look good in this game, if you ask me. I wanted to go ahead and go back and look at the dragon bone ones. Oh, yeah. So it was a pretty big shield. Cool. The torch. Yeah, so we got a blue instead of a sort of red-orange version. What else? Got a bunch of junk from opening that too. Sell that. Almost back to 5,500 from buying the stuff. Sorry, that guy's making a lot of noise. Let's get out of here. That is the Dragon Bash, but we're not done because I'm still missing some weapons here. We got to go back to the merchants, and then we're going to go. You know, I'm going to do ore first, then go to Castor to finish the Wizard's Vault, if we can. It depends on how expensive the Aqua Breathers are. All right, so we did Drubert. We did the prizes for this round. I bought the recipes, even though I messed it up over here by Deft Lahar. Weapons. These are the imbued weapons. I think these were here last year. So, the hologram weapons. Oh, sorry. Nobody warned me. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom out. These are the hologram weapons that you get from doing the dailies, but with an added effect. They're precursor weapons, but holographic. I think they look pretty cool.
Thank you.
Sparking Stone is selling these for 20 Jawbreakers, 140 plus gold, probably 150 with the 4 gold on top of it. Do not, and I will repeat this again, do not ever buy anything from Sparking Stone. He is a scammer. This is a noob trap, as they call it in the industry. These are the new weapons this year. Worth zooming in. Let's zoom in. A great sword. Ooh. Ah. A trident that can't even fit on the gun. It's not even in the preview window. So they gotta fix that, man. I can't even see it. You can't even look. It's cut off. It's just as crazy. And another Warhorn. Wait a second. Is this it? Is this the Warhorn? What's it called? Can you buy them? You can't. So the Uncrowned Legends Warhorn. Dun, 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 dun. Zoom back out. Weeklies! Let's talk about it. None of this is worth your money. Hey, season 4 stuff might be worth your money if you've done. Not even the exchange voucher. For 70 gold, ArenaNet can just dream on. This shit is stupid expensive. Wait, can I sell this stuff on the trading post? Hold on. Traders. Dragon. 77 gold, yeah. Sacred. 109. Yeah, it's just expensive. Like, I'll wait until the wardrobe unlocks if they're there. If not, maybe one day the price of them will come down. The Solstice chest is 128. Wow. But anyhow, with that said, that is the vendors. Be very, very careful. Stuff is expensive. But if you just want the skins, it's there. Trying to think if there's anything else. No, we need to go to Ore to do this summer max level stuff to get 3 wardrobe unlocks, which is insane for my account. But definitely something if you're working on to unlock stuff for surezies. Wanted to come to this map because there's a lot of events that happen here. And they're not too hard to do because they're season 3. Pearls are also very great for unbound magic. Stop putting weakness on me. Anyways, we need to do 5 events out here. I wonder what my weeklies are at this point. I got 3 of them done. Champion rank, 3 fractals. Complete a meta event or events in Castora. Or events in Ore? That's what we're doing now! Complete the Shattered Ruins jumping puzzle. The Mega Destroyer events in Mount Maelstrom. God, they really love Mount Maelstrom. I feel like every week I'm going to Mount Maelstrom. Because Golem Mark II and the Destroyer are there. Oh. Ancient Wood. Hi. Like, where's everybody going? The shrines have lost power. God damn it, everyone. Ba-da-da-dum. Is it up top? It is. I thought there was one more, and I don't know why. I think it's because that guy right there. He's all glowy and shit. I saw red. Okay. What a stupid thing that just happened. Waterlogged chests have a lot of goodies. Probably grab Orient oysters while I'm here.
All mine.
How many of those do I have in the bank? 2,728? Maybe I won't. How many pearls do I have? 1,116? Oyster. Grab some chest. Another Orion sapling. All three were in a line. There's one event done. How to kill these champs. It's a giant gorilla. Or is it? It's a giant gargantuan grub, and why would you all just stand there next to it? Got it. What a great map to be on. Nothing bad will ever happen. All right, where are we going? Unchained Kingpin is dead. What do we got to the north? I don't like doing Lissa, but I don't think we have a choice. Got 3 more events, right? Reclaimed essence. Huh? Look at it burn. Beautiful. One more event. Oh. What would be going on right now? If we did that you would need probably something over here. Right? No? Are you gonna let me buy a coffer? Wait, how many you gonna let me buy? All 7?
Always a pleasure.
So it cost me 8 pearls to get... Where are the pearls? Before I do this. I used up all my pearls. I had exactly 8 pearls. Okay. Well, I got 20 now. 3 glacial lodestones. Not bad. Profit. This map was extremely profitable for unbound magic and all sorts of shit. I came back to farm it for the back pieces specifically, man. There was some discovery happening. the wyvern is happening. Gotta take your bot off, or did they fix that? I can't remember. Made it up top. I'm not seeing any events besides this one. No kingpin. I don't want to go do the spider. I've run out of events. Nah, F it. There's the giant. Ow. She's already offline. What? Where the events?
Shiny.
Luck by 5%. Did I already gain all the things somehow? I am so confused. Maybe we can go gamble? I am not worthy yet. Duenas? Duenas? Ugh. Yeah, I guess that one isn't done. I guess that one isn't done. Alright, we gotta go kill chaotic distortions. Guess you can't hit something because it's distorted? I don't know. All right, we did it. 3 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. We're gonna need to go to Castora, but we're gonna open these babies up. So let's go back to Lion's Arch. So Ore is definitely the place. Guild Wars is definitely the thing. Is it a new game? Is it a fractal? Is it a book? If it's a book, man. All right, let's Fiery Blade Axe. for our first one. Rival Skies Axe Set. Oh, so it's one of two. 45 statuettes. There's 1,000, so it's at least 500 gems worth of weapon there.
Curse that scarlet.
Okay, next one. Abyss Stalker Spear. Three tickets, 89 to 56 gold. Excuse me, 56 to 89 gold on the trading post. Not bad. Last one. Shimmering Aurora Hammer. 4 out of 8 Shimmering Aurora weapon skins. Aurora Hammer. If it's a book, I can get it to sit on my shelf with the other 3 books. It was 3 tickets. Shimmering weapon. It's from the vintage Black Lion weapon box. It's 136 to 188. It's on the trading post. Shimmering Hammer. 188. Look at that. So not bad. 500 gems, that. Okay. Next thing I need to do is clear this inventory out. No, let's go figure out this. Right here. Collect any 2 of these aqua breathers. Inquest aqua breather, Castorian researcher's mask, Castorian's diver's mask, or Castorian's explorer's rebreather. On a Castorian there. Castor. What is that? A Guardian's Glade raid encounter. It can be purchased from Visions of Eternity raid vendor after completing the encounter once. Huh? Mini Castorian Choya. Mini Adventurous Castorian Choya. What? It just one with the backpack? When were these added? Alright, anyways. There's a new Spears, Octa Breathers, and Heart Merchants in the new zone. Or the purple weapon guys. Can't remember which one, yeah. The legendary vendors. That's where I'm going. Why do I keep going to shards that want to close? I don't know. Ugh. 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 All right. There's one of them right here. Yo, talk to me. All right, we got this stuff. We don't need this stuff. Hey, this is open now. Restless. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Here's the aqua breathers. It costs the coin. Can't even preview them. Explorers. It's 5 gold, 70,000 karma, and 250 of the unusual coins. Okay.
Mine. All mine.
Okay. These are so ugly. Well, got that done. Send those to the top. There's the other stuff I need here. Like a Royal Ascalonian Spear. The Molten Spear. Ooh. Charged Stormcaller Spear. I already got those. Oh, that's cool. That's why I need unusual coins. But when those change over to ancient coins, if they do, sweet.
Always a pleasure.
Was that it? I guess we can go do weeklies. I got some stuff to do back in Hearthstone. We'll go do weeklies, I guess. We'll finish those up. That's it?
So
Get a bunch of count value, call it good. Back to 5,500 gold, nice. All right, I'm gonna open all these. Oh, I need to open all of those too. Wow. No, we're gonna hold off on those. We need to salvage all the fine and lower, 2 silver, 79 copper worth of stuff. We're also going to do the same to the dies. All right, let's do the masterwork. 50 silver, 40 copper to process it all out. We want these lucent motes. Getting the charms and sigils is a bonus. Of course, we're gonna get materials. I got 6 of those. Okay. Hit that button. Hit that button. Okay. Now, I should have done this before we did the Dragon Bash, but you know, you gotta cover content. We gotta open stacks of blues and greens.
Is it just me, or am I crazy?
Deposit, pull this all back up. We'll open the next blue. That's because we're gonna get a bunch of greens. We can do all the greens at once.
may the six watch over.
Salvage those.
Another personal victory.
We're gonna get a ton of luck here. Ton of base materials too. We should max out on mithril. Maybe elderwood.
It is good to speak
We got the Spade of the Deep. It was good because no, it's not as good as I thought. Bring that up top. Let's pull the greens out.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Hoping for rares and exotics. All right, and now we have to salvage 288 of them for 86 silver, 40 copper. lucent motes. Okay. I was like, hello? Cool. Hit that button. Yeah, Mithril's maxed. Next greens. Okay. Salvage those. 73 silver, 20 copper worth.
Mine. All mine.
Not as many rares as I thought I'd get out of that last stack.
Is it just me, or am I amazing?
One more. Okay. Bring all that back up. 86 more rares right here.
Mine. All mine.
Okay, and then we salvage all of those rares. 105 of them, 63 silver. We're gonna get a bunch of ecto.
Mine. All mine.
Wow, 7 over, not too bad. Boom. We're not done because I need to see what I can salvage here. So these aqua breathers can be broken down. I'm just gonna do it that way. Spade of the Deep, I want to check that. For money, that's not worth more than what I could get back on the ecto. I'm not really getting back ecto, but let's hope.
Mine. All
Okay,
mine.
I got back ecto. Back piece can't be broken down. We're just putting that into the stuff. All right, so hold on. That wasn't it. Okay. Actually, I thought I would get a bit more luck out of that. I guess we're keeping the back piece, right? There it is. Yeah, I guess we are. Might as well keep them. Mithril's overstocked. Elderwood's overstocked. Finally caught back up on Elderwood. I don't remember what happened to that. So we'll sell and sell. Mithril. We'll sell and sell. I have another exotic here. It's not really worth anything. Send it back up top. Salvage that down. Okay. 2 ecto. Respectable. That's sort of it. I don't think any of the rest of this can be sold, right? It can. But I'm going to be getting more as I open. Maybe I won't open any more dragon coffers for now. Let's go ahead and just get rid of this while it has a value. Oh, that's not bad. Then I wanted to go find the crafting table really quick. For the Draco whatever, I wanted to take a look at that food. I missed the turn. Elder Draco Pop. Draco Pop. Plus 3% to all attributes. Plus 20% karma. What the fuck? Yo, this is... Oh, it costs Zytaffy. 32 pieces of Zytaffy. But this is actually really good food. It's an exotic food now that I see it. It doesn't have gold from kills, but it's plus 20% karma if you need it. This is good karma food. What's it take to make these? Berries of all sorts. And then more sugar. Yo. A stack ordered at 6 copper. These are pretty good. I'm curious to see where the price ends up. 3% to all your stats, your attributes is big. A lot of times that 3% can beat out other foods depending on where your stats are at to begin with. So by doing 3%, you're adding a lot more. It's like the New Age celestial food when you think about it. That with a Decades enhancement is plus 6% to all stats. Percentages, I've talked about this in the past, are huge. So as long as it does what I think it does, getting boosted. But say you have 2,500 power. 3%, it's an extra 75 power. But it's not just that. It's 3% to all your stats. So it would add toughness, and would add vitality, and would add precision. It would do all the stats. 75 power ain't too bad. But if I was running the other 3% on the utility, that would be 150 power. There is no food that gives 150 power plus a bunch of other stats. So that's the point. Like, it takes whatever you are and enhances you up. Now, I could be wrong here. We should go craft one and see what it does to my stats, in all honesty, since I'm out of food anyways. But also 20% karma. That's pretty good. And here's the thing. It cost a gold, but with my flask of primer here, or even a utility primer. Calm down. Camera. Let's make one. Because I have all the materials. Well. Oh, I need 6 of those. I'm just kidding. I don't have all the materials. 5. Blueberries, sugar, this stuff is cheap. Raspberries, blackberries, all this has lost value. Let's craft the one. So again, if we look at our stats here, there we go. Was I on my mount? Yeah. 2177. Big thing is I already have a good amount of health from vitality. So I don't have a decade enhancement, so let's just use this. So 2242, 33,352 health. Diminishing returns probably setting in, right? Yeah, it's just a flat 3%. That's crazy. Let's go ahead and eat this for Magic Find. If I was to add power this way, though. Wonder how that would feel. But yeah, percentages are something you can toy with. So these also stack. So if I gain power equal to 3% of my precision and 6% of my ferocity and pull those stats over, and I'm adding 6% to the power, it would add that before the other ones, I think. But even then, percentages win out at the end of the day. Of course, when I'm running 25 stacks of might on top of this and stuff, I should be doing a hefty amount of damage. But yeah, just being able to add 3% to all attributes is insane. So that's a pretty good food that they've just added there. That's end game. I don't think you could make a tray of them though. It would be pretty expensive, but that would be a good world versus world food. Other than that, it's might delivery. Might delivery system inside of competitive modes is what you need. But for PvE, I think this is good. Alright. That's pretty cool. What else do I need to do? Weeklies. Champs. Castora or this is actually really easy. Fractals? Fuck that. We'll go do the jumping puzzle. And we'll see if the world boss pops up here. I'm not going to do fractals today. Why? Because they're going to be in the goddamn daily and I'm going to have to do them anyways. And if I'm going to have to do 3 there, I'm going to get it that way. Goddamn freaking fractals. Oh, we got to open all of these. I've already looked at these weapons in the past.
Oh, shiny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clicks to get a skin. And you can't repeat. And then, when that's done...
Mine. All mine.
And I have those. What can I get in here? More of the chromatic resin boxes? Let's just go ahead and do that. Stack those up. I need 17 of those, I think. Get them from the World versus World track. Okay, at least I can destroy the skins. Alright, so all those skins were added to the account. Gained so many skins this year. The account wealth is ridiculous. Done. Okay. Dave is offline. Did Dave get his bear head? Praxis. Shattered Ruins. Exactly what I need, Praxis. Exactly what I need. So, none of this stuff was hard for me today. And that's the end of that. Let's grab the chest. 2 weeklies remain. We're definitely going to get the champs done. Need to go back to Castora. Gonna do this right here specifically to grab some volatile magic. I'm not sitting, I'm swimming in volatile magic. Where is it? Where is it? There's the unbound. I'm only at 11,819 unbound. 84,861 volatile. I don't know what to say. Except I'm gonna have to go through there, get more tier 6, refill on tier 5, sell all the tier 5. I'm not going to convert. That would take way too much time. All right, back to Fractal Gate. I don't think we have fast travel to Castoria yet, right? Right? That would be really fun. Bam, 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 bam. I am out of soda in my home for the first time in a very long time. And I am, for some reason, craving, just absolutely craving a Dr. Pepper. I have no idea why. We gotta do events here. But if I do rifts, it should count. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Right? I didn't see if it counted. It did. 2 points. 2 points. So each one of these rifts is 4 points. Or a cream soda. Ooh, that would be really good right now. Big Red. $635 karma. That's hilarious. Ooh, a 3% stack on my mapping character with that 20% karma. Give me the karma. I don't need it, but give it to me anyways. Damn it. Damn. 3,383 power. On a defensive character. On a defensive character. Moderate power on a defensive character. That kind of power on a character with 33,000 health. Yeah, who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? Of course it's the fucking Magi. Just kidding, it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to open it anyways. Get the ball rolling. Get those champs done during fractals too. Or somebody joins and says, "Where's the Dragon Bash?" It's over. We did it. There's no more dragons to bash. This is it. When is the Destroyer? That's a good question. Ow. $3,390 power. All right, that's it. I better mark that so I don't forget about it. How fun. How many hearts do I have here? 98. I don't know the point of finishing hearts since they don't like if you got those to buy something like as a currency, other than that, I don't know what they're for anymore. Like finishing the heart, I don't think does anything for you. Right? It doesn't make anything cheaper. I guess you can get 1134 karma. Some extra money? Yeah, I really don't know. You don't buy anything with the hearts. So yeah, I'm not really sure. God damn. Only person on. I need to show this nourishment. It's interesting. Okay, slash wiki ET. Mega Destroyers at 430. Any late patch notes? No. Okay. Let's What am I doing? What do I gotta do now? We speed ran the Dragon Match. Now there's nothing to do. I freaking got so much shit today. Let's do this. I'm just gonna have to do it anyways, but F it. Let's see if people are doing fractals right now. The other day it took like 5 minutes to fill up. How many achievement points does this person have? 2,697. Nobody? Nobody wants to do fractals? Okay, thank you. 696 achievement points. Ludwig! Is it broken? The hell is Glut? Okay, well, this is why I fucking hate fractals. Nobody plays them. I wonder why. It's almost like accessing them has become not fun. I think that's just the thing about fractals anymore. You need a group. You really do. But I don't want to do fractals anymore, so that's why I don't have a group. And then like for an MMO, it feels so single player, and then you add a quick play thing in, and it don't even fucking work. And I don't know why. I'm not gonna sit there and mess with it for 10-15 minutes just to do a fractal for 10-15 minutes. Delusion, man. It has to be delusion. You know what? You know what, everyone? I think I'm done for today. I think I'm just done. We did it. We got all the specials done. We got the I'll just go back through it all. We got the Dragon Basher daily done. We got the bonus event stuff done. Shoulders, back piece, 3 guaranteed wardrobe unlocks. Fantastic stuff right there. I mean, the bonus event is almost better than the festival. Dragon Bash, we did the annual, but I held off on the holographic minions. I'm going to get that done. There's only 32 I need to get, and that's going to be easy. I'll get that done during the dailies. I will be doing the dailies for the Dragon Bash. Why not? We'll see if anything comes out of that. We got our 50 achievement points. Everything else is done. I don't have any other things to go after. If you have any questions or anything like about this, YouTube guides / wiki, Dragon Bash is not very complicated when it came to its stuff. We did not get the weekly done on our extra drawer breaker today, which worries me because I participated in so much stuff and still didn't get it done. I just don't know how much stuff you would have to do. But how much time should a weekly take is the question. We talked about the achievements I got done. The best offense was 20 achievement points. I got the Strife Unending done. I don't think I pointed it out. Collection. Was that in here? Strife Unending. I got that done. It was actually really easy. I ran into a commander named Shadows Creed, and he was doing it, so I followed him in the mist. Other than that, I did the rest with my alliance. Some other peeps needed it, so I just went along with them. Once I got the Mistwalker infusion in, this took less than an hour. But yeah, and then it said return to Dugan for what? I didn't care. I got the achievement points. These are all sort of lined up. I didn't realize I still had to block 50 projectiles with this. I got the other one and then quit. Other than that, I need to go talk to certain people and buy certain stuff, it looks like. And then hope to God that siege equipment eventually comes back down in price. Big doubt at this point, but the price is now ridiculous. If I look up just even Blueprint, I think. Yeah, they've more than doubled in price. Almost tripled in price for a little bit there. Like, this one's almost triple of where it used to be. So, you know, going from 7 to 8 gold to 24, these achievements have gotten really expensive now. I did not expect that to happen because of the legendary thing and the fact that the siege stuff doesn't drop anymore, really. So you got to rely on just collecting blueprints and that kind of stuff. But you need 100 for each of them. I got 4 left, so I need 400 pieces of that. No, is that not how you spell it? Siege. There we go. And I'm talking about this 29 gold. Fuck that. But anyways, 250 of them will set me back 7,000 gold. Yeah, this is impossible now. I can't finish this. I believe it's 100 of them. So 100 of them sitting at 3,000. I'd rather spend my time doing anything else but touching this ever again. And thanks, ArenaNet, for not seeing that coming. I have no idea what the fuck. So, you know, that's 20 achievement points we may not get done this year that I thought I would just do as time went on because things should get cheaper as time goes on. Instead, they put in a legendary shit and fucking nerf the rewards before it, which is something ArenaNet continually does in the game and fucks people over when they need other things that aren't involved with the other thing. I have no idea why recycled siege equipment's even involved with that. So it blew my mind. And I just, you know, that's the kind of anti-player shit that I'm talking about. So when I talk about, like, in Guild Wars Reforged yesterday, it's not about just the level 5 and trying to keep things alive type of thing inside of Guild Wars. It's that ArenaNet does not have the foresight and destroys their own economy or their own player base. And I have no idea why. But what it says to me is incompetence. You're not coming in with the foresight of what a change will do on an exponential level. And I have no idea why the math isn't there. Because anyone could have told him that that's going to... It's fucking 5 times the price it used to be. It's insane. Nah, it's 4. 4 times the price. That's still a lot. I mean, if it doubled in price, we would still have a conversation about finishing this. But when it's 4 times that, get fucked. Like, what are we doing here, ArenaNet? That is always my question when I see stuff like this. Like, how did you not see this? And how are you not fixing it already? This will not alleviate, by the way. There is not enough supply coming. Simply look at your API data. You can see that the supply is not meeting the demand and the supply is continually going down. Fuck! If demand stays the same and supply drops, prices increase anyways. If demand is going up while this thing, it's even more, right? So you want to alleviate that so the demand and it starts to meet somewhere. You don't have to get it back down to 7 gold. But Jesus Christ, when it's over 10 gold, like we're back to the same situation when it first came out. Too expensive for even long-term veterans to play this game. People just don't walk around with fucking 12,000 gold in their pocket. And even if they do, that's not fair to them to have to spend that money to finish this shit. I'm sorry that some of them have played over 20,000 hours and have accrued wealth and rich. And that's just it. They play too much. You just got to make things in the game that's valuable, but you can't expect them to give up a good chunk of their wealth just simply because of that, because they're not the only ones that are going to go after it. Some people want infinite katas and some people want infinite other things. Not because they're rich or they've been around for a long time, but it's because of the convenience. So when you put something like that behind 3,000 gold barrier, it seems impossible, and then the convenience just seems like it's never going to be there, and then they like morale goes down, and then they just don't play as much. And in World versus World, you cannot have that. You need population in World versus World, and you continue to do things to kill it off, or not do things. You cannot have people want to tank to get out of a situation to find fights. You can't have that anymore. A 9-year-old problem which can be solved by simply changing the system on how people move in those ranks. Not the tiers, ranks. Left and right. Not up and down. We are not, there's no tournament coming. Well, who knows? Maybe on Friday. Maybe on Friday they're going to be like, aha, it's a World versus World upgrade. God, one can dream. Why am I being pinged? At 2:31, you're going to tell people a Dragon Bash is going on? Come on, ArenaNet. Pinging me at 2:31? You go, ping me? Mute him. What? I'm streaming. But anyways, that's gone. So, went on a tangent there, but man, every time I see it, I just... But Strife Unending is definitely 10 achievement points I could acquire. But, I mean, thanks to the Legendary, but I still lose out on another 10 net because of the price. I knew I should have just got it done. But I was like, I don't need to. I don't need to. Yes, I'm still fucking watching. Actually, I'm not watching. I'm listening, jackass. But other than that, I'm pretty much done. It's funny to go back in here and touch upon these, but... I don't know. I could do the 100 and get like 5 achievement points from these. 100, 150. But I'm not going to grind out the 1750. That's ridiculous. If I owned ArenaNet today, these numbers would be just absolutely nerfed into the fucking ground. 500 max. 51 achievement points here. The capture 1750. It just, there's no reason to go into Edge of the Mist. A lot of these achievements, I just feel like at the time they weren't terrible, like destroy 10 bridges. Like, these aren't terrible, but the ones I didn't get done, I have no idea what the fuck they were thinking was going to happen here. Edge of the Mist could have been a fantastic place, but they didn't make it competitive even for the overflow to go in and stuff. It was a good idea, it just fell on to nothing. So, and then you nerfed the rewards because people were just abusing it to get to 10,000 rank and just cheese, because you practically can just keep your participation maxed. But like, there's just no reason to go back to Edge of the Mist unless you make an event specific for it and give us rewards to show up and do the stuff. The whole thing needs to be revamped at this point, though, because going in there, I mean, 8 people just running everything over, like, it was pretty insane. But there's such cool ideas inside of there, of like areas having their effects and getting certain things from the forge, or becoming a siege scorpion thing and sieging stuff as a group. Like, that's cool. But sadly, it just doesn't really play into anything. And these achievements just really suck to go after, even though there's a bunch of achievement points to go after. Like, there's just no long term. If I have to go in here and grind these too, it means I'm not in world versus world making a difference. And you just can't have that. So this was something that in the past, if I knew was going to happen, I would have stuck it out in Edge of the Mist until I got it done. But I just wasn't playing Edge of the Mist or World versus World at the time and really cared. It's another thing when I'm trying to go after 250,000 kills, when back in the day, most of my kills came from being a commander, not getting credit for the kills because I was playing on a Guardian, right? And just pretty much stand here and watch the Elementalists kill everything. And then when I stopped playing that stuff, that's why I'm behind. Because I was talking to another commander who had the same situation where they don't even have 100,000 kills still, even though they've commanded hundreds of hours. So that seems crazy, but then at the same time, when you're in a Zerg, providing support now, getting credit for those kills, and that kind of thing, it adds up much faster. Or if you're just a lot of AoE and stuff like that to get credit. But when you're running a warrior and a guardian back in the day, you just didn't get credit for things. Also, when I was running a warrior and ninjaing Stone Mist, I wasn't exactly killing 10, 20 people an hour. So it was less than that. That's my point. Like 20 people an hour for the time I've spent in would still only be that'd be 400,000. So, but that's just my point. Like if I was in the Zergs all the time doing that, but it wasn't always what we were doing in World versus World. Nor could we, because we didn't have the population, which is the old song and dance that continues to plague the game. But now, since I have an alliance and I play in the Zerg, it's, you know, this number finally goes up and I can finally get Stone Mist done and all that kind of stuff. So, I don't know. But that's my point. And Edge of the Mist is even less so now, because I just didn't want to play Edge of the Mist at the time. But now I've missed my chance to get these achievement points. Unless I really go in there and grind. By the way, killing fucking Ether Blades in Edge of the Mist is one of the worst goddamn things to do. It's worth 16 achievement points, but to who and why? Go in with the group, but you have to get the kill or something? I can't remember what somebody said to me. It's ridiculous. I thought this was going to be worse than it was, but it was not. And I need to backtrack on that. But anyways, World versus World done for achievement points. My tangent over. Focus the festival, the bonus event stuff for the rewards. I think three of the guaranteed wardrobe unlocks are fantastic. 50 achievement points. Sell your Jormag, your Jor breakers, that kind of stuff. What else did we go over today? Black Lion Chest has this emote. Ready? Called Transform. So if you're a magical girl, what is happening? What is with my camera? There you go. That's in the Black Lion Chest along with the dragon coffers and stuff like that. So we went over that. I already had the picnic blanket. It took 12 keys. I used 13 because I didn't realize I got it that fast. Got some weapons in there too. We made some money on that. The nodes they're all right. Meh. Actually, they're not that good. That's right. Omnom Berry, Advanced Cloth Rack, Elderwood. Iron's probably the most expensive thing out of all those. And tailor and leather working is very meh in this day and age compared to the other stuff you can get. Gotcha, game confirmed. What else was in there? We got some guaranteed wardrobe unlocks and stuff like that, but yeah. We ended up earning over 20 gold inside of this from the 12 keys. So it's profitable in the sense of liquid gold. But again, like, yeah, it's up to you whether you want to do this. We didn't get any mini holographic stuff today. I just realized. Huh. Other than that, on the gym store, you can have this beautiful portal of awesome. If you would like. So that's in there. It's only 600 gems. All right, so that was, I think that was the only thing in the gym store. And I think that's the last thing I'm probably gonna talk about. It looks like some passes are on sale. The official Discord for Guild Wars has launched. So if you would like to join that, oh, I need to update this down here. It is there. Discord.gg Guild Wars. That's it. That's simple. A lot of people over there, a lot of people enjoying it, that kind of thing. So you don't see mine shooting confetti, then you have to get your own. That's how it works. Can't see my confetti, you have to show me yours. I don't make the rules. Dim's the rules. That's the way it works. Get your bear head. So we're starting this month at 48,350 achievement points. We will be doing story achievements this month when I'm doing Guild Wars 2 here on youtube.com/AngryZorric. Over on twitch.tv, we'll be doing randomizer seeds and Final Fantasy 3 3D Remake, Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster, Final Fantasy 4 3D Remake, and Final Fantasy 4 Pixel Remaster. If we have time for Final Fantasy at the end of the month, we will do Final Fantasy 5. That's all at twitch.tv/AngryZorric. All the Guild Wars content will now be here on this channel. From here on out, the music we're listening to right now from McLean, all this music should not be hit by copyright. Let's hope to God. Seems like false advertising to me. It's just the dyes I have make it blend in. It looks like my pinatas were lit on fire. Also, my wife made fun of the dyes I have on this character in a way that I'm not going to repeat. Never satisfied. She has an account. I use that account. It's mine now. It's an alt account. But she can go log in. Make her own character pretty. Not good at the fashion wars. Anyways, what else we got going on? That's it. YouTube.com/@RandomZorric is the alternate channel. And the RandomZorric channel has all the VODs from Twitch. If you don't go over to Twitch, they will be over there. I have to catch up on that stuff very soon. The last VOD going out live is on June 4th, 8 a.m. So, and we have 7 more on top of that. So we're still stacked into almost mid-June. Yeah. Know what she said? It's pretty obvious. Obvious? It's pretty obvious, everyone. I'm not letting that slide, Remy. I'm the editor today. Anyways, yeah, merch. Oh, and I'm an ArenaNet partner. If you'd like to try, buy the game, and you're a new player, let me tell you something. New players, you have the best game in front of you. Okay? You have 5 years of just playing your heart out to your content's content. Something like that. You can use my links down below. I will say there's probably summer discounts coming soon. So my link will still work. If you'd like to help me out, you can just use my link for that stuff. I get a nice little kickback at no extra cost to you. And thanks to ArenaNet. So when you're sponsored like that, it's cool. If you would like to know where more partners are and find their information, the new Discord is a great place to find us. It's over 100 of us, creative partners and regular content partners and stuff. We're pretty much the same thing at this point. We create content around the game and stuff, and ArenaNet gives us bonuses because they think we do great work. And that's pretty much it. That's the relationship. But yeah, official Discord, forums are still there. Is there anything else I need to talk about? June 24th, Guild Wars Reforged Mobile will be happening. I will be going live, but not on mobile because my smartphone is not smart enough anymore. It's as old as I am and senile and losing it. Other than that, Magic's Night and I, we played Terraria with Remy, Noakron, Sin. They were all there too. If you want to go check that out, that VOD is still on twitch.tv, but it's not going to be around forever. That is an exclusive to Twitch and then disappears from history. Unless somebody downloads it, I guess, and they can deal with all that crap and edit it and give it to me. Not asking, I'm just saying, if someone did it, I would be appreciative, but it just sucks. I think we're done. I think we're done for today. I got nothing else for you in 4 hours. That's the way festivals work. The next time we'll be live with Guild Wars 2 will be to do mapping/story achievements. And I have no idea. Right now, life is very busy and stuff like that. So I have a schedule. You're just gonna have to be watching Blue Sky Discord when I go live. Sometimes I'm gonna be going live a little weird. We're in a stream streak and I don't want that to end. And I'm trying to make content for the other channel as well, because that's where I'm going right now. We're gonna go over to twitch.tv/AngryZorric so I can go play some randomizer seats. You have an addiction, shut up. In fact, I'm plugging in the controller right now. Right now. I still have time today. I have nothing else going on today, as far as I know. So we're gonna go there, we're gonna do at least one seed, and we'll see what happens. How about that? How about that, chat? Chaz, Remy, thanks for being here today. Saint came in, Cole came in, appreciate it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. Hit the like button if you could, that can help me out. If you guys ever wonder what you could do for free, like button, leaving comments, just subscribing. If I get to 1,000 subscribers this year, the same thing I've said the last 4 years, I'll play Final Fantasy 13 here on the main channel, which is my least favorite Final Fantasy. I'll do it. For 1,000 subs. For 1,000 subs. For 100 bits. Like, I don't tell that story enough anymore. Getting that old. Somebody came into my chat when I was on Twitch, when I streamed a lot on Twitch, and they're like, for 100 bits, and they would do a quiz, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you coming into streamers' chats, giving them $1 to try to answer your question? Like, it's weird. I'm like, why are you trying to take all the attention and put it on you? Don't punish us if you get the subs? No, it's gonna be fun to watch me struggle and not beat Shiva, and then I'm gonna message Bobby on Blue Sky and be like, Bobby, you don't really know me, but you know that I've been in your chat. And remember that time I said I hate the Shiva fight and you did it first try? I'm gonna need you to come be my big brother and do it for me, because I'm gonna be angry. But anyways, we gotta get out of here so I can go over to Twitch and do that stuff. We'll see if we can have a quick seed. God. That's it. I'm done. I'll see you guys maybe Saturday, Friday, I don't know. Depends on when I start Final Fantasy 3 3D remake and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of time spent on Twitch to get that stuff done. But I gotta make time. I'm gonna try to get to 48,500 achievement points by the end of June. And then July, I'm gonna try to get to 49,000 achievement points. And in August, I should be moving or moved or something like that. And whatever happens, everything's just gonna get pushed back in the schedule. I'll just find time for it when I do. If the stream streak gets broken, it gets broken. It is just the way it's gonna be. Stream streak counts for both Twitch and YouTube. So every day so far, I've streamed somewhere. So there's been content. For how long? I don't know when it started. I just noticed I was on one and I was like, how long have I been streaming? At least more than a week. And then I just kept it going. I don't know when the last time I didn't stream. Even on a day I wasn't going to stream, I was able to get home early enough that I just did a randomizer seed on Twitch. And so things are sort of coming together the way I wanted them to, just in a very chaotic way. So, yeah. Anyways, let's get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of today, that's because you need to go over to twitch.tv/AngryZorric and watch me play some Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randomizer. Because I'm addicted. I'll be honest. I love it. It's the gamble. Other than that, just be watching the Discord, Blue Sky, that kind of stuff. Look for those VODs. Playlist everywhere, that kind of stuff. So enjoy your June. Stay cool out there. It's starting to heat up and it's going to be a scorcher, of course. The world is very, very warm. And then that's it. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Bye.